Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Now I can communicate with you just by talking. It's very weird having to type on my own chat to communicate with viewers. Welcome Golden Sparrow. How are you? I'm good, just playing some Minecraft. And I'm confessing I never played Minecraft. Never. I know the game, I've seen people play, but never, not even a second. And I believe you are the first person ever in 1 year next week that I've been streaming to come to the stream before I even start. So you get the prize. I need to make like a little statue. I had one here, but it's not for viewers. Your award for coming to the stream before I am even live. You stay there. We have to celebrate the small wins in life. Welcome everyone, this is Mael Duin and I play puzzle video games and similar Tuesdays, not this Thursday, and some Fridays. I know it's very complicated, but this week is only Tuesday and Friday. From 2 p.m. in Australia East, when is morning in Asia, very early in the morning in Europe, and about night or late at night in the US. For your reference, this is a free service that I do for you. Welcome everybody. Today is the day we finally save Mael Duin. Mael Duin, not mistaken. Mael Duin is our cat. Mael Duin is not Mael Duin, which is me. It's very confusing, but bear with me. And I'm happy that today, first I'm hoping it's the final day, and I believe if it looks like it's not going to be the final day, which I think it's very probable that it will be, I think I will make it. So I will have a look on the guide because I want to finish. Not that it's a bad game. Actually, it's the one that I found the most that it has ups and downs. It has spikes of brilliance and dips or lows of things I don't understand, terrible mistakes. So let's move on to. Also, I have to do the thingy here with the announcements. I should have done it already because it's super easy. Actually, I could do it now, but I don't want to keep you waiting. It's simple. It's just put the text, but my mind is in other places. I'll move here. And meanwhile, the game loads, which has been updated yesterday. That's something I need to praise. This game has been updating almost weekly or even more than weekly. Second to Animal Well, because Animal Well was having updates almost daily. But it's nice to see see that. Okay. That developers care about their games. So it's not like, there you go, I release it to the world and whatever you get is what you get. in the end. It's like a sculpture, untouchable after finishing. It's nice to see. They care and it gives them validity and trust. Like they care about their work, what they've done, they try it, they test it, they look at players' feedback and they take it into account. Nowadays, it's very important. Because every time less and less games are not done when they are available to the public. Having said that, we continue. And let me do some recap. Even if it's just to remind myself. We are in the MRI. Let me bring up the map. So we are here, top right corner. This is the MRI, which is a magical research institute. No idea what that means, but this is a silo for a rocket. And to access this area, we needed to bring one, crystals from the mountain or the crystal mines, and explosives from the flats. We did that last day. So now we can access here. In here, we have so far 3 sliders which have 2 versions, because if you hover over this icon, purple icon, you can see the alternative version. Currently here we are in the past. This is not our present time, this is the past. It's the same environment but in the past. And if we touch the purple cube, we go to the present, which is same level. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. My nose started to be super itchy. Don't know what happened. I'm not crying. You are crying. This is the MRI. As I was saying, this is still the MRI, but this is the present, or what we consider the present, our present. We come from here. So we need to play with these 2 timelines. On top of that, we have this laser that we can activate. This is the laser and this is the lever of this laser. The laser can shoot through the portal and then the beam goes through time. So we can have this laser on the other version of this place, which is here. And we can also play with this. For now, I don't think we need it. This is one thing we can do. The other thing we have to do is between these 2 characters. These are 2 magicians. The one on the left is the fire mage, and the one on the right is the lightning mage. and they are fighting. So to make one of the two win, we can hand them. We can give them this device, which is currently purple, which is a magical barrier, so they are protected from the magic from the other magician. If we give this to one of the two, like for example this one, the fire mage or the fire wizard, who's too short now? You stand no chance against this fireball. This is happening in the past. So when we go back to the present, we see the aftermath or the result of this fight. And what happens is that in the future there will be a museum built in here. Portal. Yes. This building is the museum. And if we go inside, we can see that the fire gem is here because the fire wizard survived. If we had given the magical barrier to the lightning wizard, it would be the opposite. The lightning gem would be here in the present. We cannot have the gem because the museum owner has put a rope around it, so we can't access. So we need to find a way to make the gem appear here. So far, I don't know. And while I'm explaining this, I just checked something because these two elements, also I'll bring the remaining one, so I'll explain it better. This is something that I was wondering while I was editing last episode, number 6, day 6. I need something that is not here. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll use this too. So this is the present. These two elements, they don't belong to the same time. The yellow one belongs to this time, which is the present. The purple one doesn't belong here. This belongs to the past. Maybe it's here? It's not here. I'm looking for the yellow bob, which should be here. I came through the portal with the purple bob because it comes from the past. If I go back again, here it is. And here is the purple barrier. But I don't see the bob, the yellow bob. Maybe I left it somewhere. So this is the past, and this is the purple bob, which is used here at some point, but probably not yet. And so I believe we have these 3 things. We can do more things that I can foresee in the future, but not yet. We need to solve one of these 3 situations. If I go through with this, it comes with me. So what if I use this here? What happens if you don't give either wizard the barrier and then travel to the museum? I show you. That's the situation we found when we just first arrived. So it's also a little bit confused. That's what I am confused about, using the present barrier or the past barrier. With this one, purple means past, yellow means present. This is the museum when we just arrived, and there is nothing. I believe there was a magical barrier around here, but just was doing nothing. This is the situation if you don't give the magical barrier to any of the two. The rope is on the left, nothing on the right because he only has one rope. And what he says is, I have spots for the shield generator and a gem they would have created if they had lived. I'm wondering if I put the shield in here. So if you change something in the past, like for example the magical barrier in the past, it will affect the present, which makes sense. It's common sense. But now we brought the magical barrier to the present, but from the past, which is the purple version. I'm wondering now if we give them one of the two wizards the magical barrier from the present, the yellow one, then one of the two survives, but the magical barrier from the past will still be in the museum, occupying the place of the gem. So I'm wondering if the gem will appear here, but with the rope on the other side. And that's the way to get the gem. Where is the other barrier? Where did I leave it? There's none in here. We need to give them one. This is the bob. Purple bob. It's not in the map. Where did I leave this? I'll disconnect the laser for now because we don't need it, and it covers some part of the map. The yellow bob is here. Where is the yellow barrier? I thought I'd seen it. It's not here. Maybe if you bring the barrier from the past, it doesn't exist in the present. Let's check. Now we brought it back. I'll leave it next to the portal, and it shouldn't be here because it's still not created. It's not here. If we go back to the present, it's here. Where I left the past version. So if we bring the barrier from the past, it doesn't exist in the present. It disappears. I wasn't counting with that. What if we do the opposite? What if we leave the past in the past and we bring the present to the past? Now we have two. We give it to one of the two, like that. Now the dialogue is the same, and we bring the past to the present. Wonder what happens in the museum. I still believe it disappears. If we leave it here, we go back to the past to check on the wizards. I think none of them will have. No, it disappears. Okay, let's try with the bobs. Since I can seem to progress this way, we bring this to the time it belongs to. And then, where is... Now the present is in the present, but in this place, next to the building. Should be. Or maybe inside? No? Oh, it's here. It's in the building. What about putting one of the orbs in the museum to take the place of the museum orb? Let's try. These balls, they are bobs. They are like for electricity purposes. They are conductive, and they are used for... I'll leave this one here, or bring it with me. We go to the past, and I'll show you in the past what they do. So you see that that's the past bob. And what it does is it connects these two. Oh, I see how to... This is the other thing I wanted to try. We'll do it later. Let's do what you say about the museum. So I'm not sure if this is involved in the museum puzzle. This is the bob from the past in the museum, which is present. And now we need to give the magical barrier from the past to one of the two magicians. Fire Wizard has it. Checking back. They are together. Last week I tried this, something similar. Don't think it was the same, but something similar, and they get together. So it doesn't take the place. I don't think the bob, the purple or yellow, is involved or taken into account in this puzzle. Still don't know how to solve this, but since we know the other one, let's do the other one. We need to retrieve. First we need to take this from you so we can access the bob in the present, because there will not be a rope. Now we get this and we bring both to the past, both bobs. This one first. And we put it here. Now we bring the present, because what happens is, this is the initial state. You need to access this gem. Since there is a door, you can't. But you see, if you connect the bob so that the electricity goes through, the electricity goes the other way, so the inner door will be closed. But we just found out what to do about that. We play with time. We bring the present bob, this one, we bring it, and it will not belong to the time until you place it on the floor. Isn't it how it worked? So being in here, in between the two doors, if we leave this bob, the purple one will disappear. It's the other way. We use the present one and we take the past. we should be here by now. Oh, yeah. I think I see. We also have this element, which is an anchor. Don't ask me. This is a video game. It's video game logic. You can use the anchor to conduct electricity. I know. And so to make the it's the yellow one that disappears. We need to bring the yellow one. With the purple one in between. So when we lift the purple one from the floor, it doesn't the yellow one, which is from the present, will not be there where we leave it. It's very hard to explain, but an image is worth 1,000 words, so let's bring the pop and we'll see. I know what I need to do, but it's very hard to explain in a surrealistic world. So we leave. The first door is closed, with the yellow bob will open it. Now it's open, but we need to remove the yellow bob, and we will achieve that when we lift, for some reason, the purple one. Now we are inside. And this level will open the door. Yes, and we get the gem. Bam. And this gem is used. Show you. How fascinating! Moving the past items. The past item affects its future self. I will continue these experiments. We must understand it all. This gem has been auto-teleported to this machine that makes fuel for rockets. This gem is the one that we just got. We have blue, green, orange, 3, and I believe purple and brown, that's 5. We need 3 more. We need 4 more. I don't think... Yes, I remember these 2, I remember this one, I remember this one and this one. Yes, we have 5, there are 9 in total. Yes, so 4 more. Out of those 4, 2 are from the museum, because the magicians have them. Lightning and fire. There is something else we can do in the desert, which is if we go to the past and we move the slider, we can go through this other portal, which looks the same, but it doesn't act the same. Now we go... Actually, you could say it's the same. Yes, it brings you to the present again. But anyway, what we need to do here is to shoot the laser through the portal. So the laser travels through one portal to the past and through the other portal to the back to the present. It's very confusing, but the result is that the laser comes through here. Here there are explosives like this, and this safe with all the money blows up, but we can get this item. which I'm not sure it's another gem for the machine. Still don't know, but at some point we need to do that. For that, we need to put explosives on this rock first. And to do that, we need this character whose name is Chat to move away from the sign, the explosive sign. Currently there are no explosives on the rock. So maybe they move at some point when we do something else. Home sweet home. This the sinks. So fascinating. I am thinking about the museum because I believe that's the thing we need to do now. There is another connection here, but I don't think we do that. We do something with that now. Does he move when you time travel? If you time travel, he is only in one place. So he is in the past. This is the present. But here there's a wall separating the emerald from the desert. This on the behind me is the desert. And in the past, we don't need to travel to the past to see the sliders in the past version. We can hover over the purple icon. We see what there is in those sliders in the past. And there are two like bouncers, I call them. I don't know the official name. But we don't do that. We don't do anything with that yet, I believe. Because the magicians are here. We could try shooting the laser to the magicians and kill them both, maybe? Well, if we don't do anything, they both die, so it's the same. Just for the sake of trying. But I believe it has to do with the magical barrier. Wait a moment. If we do the same as with the bobs, we give them the present barrier. And then we take the past. When we lift the past, the present disappears. So if we if the past barrier is in the present barrier doesn't exist because it occupies the same space as the past one. So in the present there can only be one barrier. In the past, there can be two. So we can save both. Instead of saving one, we can save both. You have that, and I'll bring back the barrier for the other one. And if we don't touch the past version, Now we're on even footing, and it seems we've reached a stalemate. What say we call it a truce? These kerfuffles? There's always a first time for everything. Kerfuffles are truly brash, aren't they? Knowledge is the true sign of class. Let us team up. Don't worry, with our efforts combined, we'll pave the way for the fire and lightning. So in the end, it wasn't as easy as behave, be friends. And now, because they both survived, will we find both gems in the museum? What? What is this? Tall and small, joining powers. Who would have thought? In fact, the gem they made is so big, I can't even rope it off. Anyways, it's brought in more visitors. Take this as thanks. But can we have it? Yes. Stealing from the museum. Hey, where did the gem go? I knew I should have bought insurance. Or a bigger rope. I'm wondering which... Oh, it's this gem. Does it mean we still need 3? Because I was counting this as 2. Only 2 gems left. So that still counts as 2. So we need the green one and the pink one. I'm wondering what the thing in the vault or safe, it's more like a vault, is. Let's check it out. Let's check this new slider, which is this. It's to the left, this one. Ooh, big bouncer. It's not much, but there's a person with a hamburger. I would kill for a second burger right now. I'm so hungry. Speaking of, I heard the very first burger was created and eaten at this very spot. What are the chances? So this present hamburger, we might be able to bring the past. This is the past hamburger. Here thee, I introduced to you the burger. Allow me to show you its juicy deliciousness. I'm sure this invention will go down in the history books. My castle has gone missing. Good heavens, what sorcery is this? Ah, where did all those mushrooms come from? Did I botch the spell that badly? Broken bridge, disappearing castle, mushroom everywhere. Oh, is there no end to this madness? That sounds familiar. Give me that. Bye bye. I need that. Where is the other one? It seems as though this is some sort of magical burger. It looks a little old, but it will do. But even a magic burger is just a burger. What I would do for a second burger, magical or not. So it doesn't work that way. Wait, what happened to my burger? So hungry. It's not that simple as bringing the one from the past, because there can only be one. Do I know how to bring one extra? Where was this? Here? What happens if I take it? Wait, where are you going with that? Oh my days, someone help me. Well, you look like you need it more than me, so you can have it. I pray whoever took the burger enjoys it wholeheartedly. For my enjoyment comes from my creation, not consumption. So generous. Well, you look like you need... Oh, it's the same. If we leave the hamburger on the table and we need to go to the present and we anchor this tile so that when we move it in the present there's a replica. So now in the present the anchor is with us, but this we are not in the present, we are in the past. If we move it, is this how it works? Now that should be not here. No. Maybe it's the other way. It's maybe the other way. We anchor the past. Did I just do it? What was in there? Let's make the replica and go back. And now what's in there? There's only one. So why does it look like it disappears when I lift the anchor? Let's try the other way anyway. We anchor the past, but we duplicate the present. There's still one. There's still one here. Maybe two in the past. You don't duplicate objects, you just move them. But they don't move in the present. I don't think they get duplicated. They just move. This is the present. This is the past. One in the past, one in the present. One burger in the past. One burger in the present. I don't understand this other person. This one. Broken bridge, disappearing castle. It's like it's telling us what we've been through. A broken bridge from Canopy Town, disappearing castle from the desert, mushroom everywhere from the cave. Oh, is there no end to this madness? Could you bring them both to the same time? I can, let me undo this. No. Keep it. If we bring the and anchor them there. Okay, let's go step by step. If we bring the past burger to the present, the burger in the present will disappear because it doesn't exist. It hasn't gone through the time. It's the burger from the past is the same as the one in the present. They occupy the same space. This is the present time with the past burger. And now this person says this is kind of magical. Let's try the opposite. This is the past time, and we will bring the present burger. Now there are two. And you are saying we anchor them? So there should be two on the other side? The objects don't duplicate, they only move. So automatically they don't appear here, just because they are together on the other in the past. But I'm questioning myself. Will they appear if they are anchored, as you say? I'll show you. I'll show you what the anchor does. For that, I need to go to the past, which I am not, and I need to show you here. Here there was a rock that was keeping us from going through and getting a gem here. That's done, but to solve this puzzle we needed to use the anchor. So for that we need to first go to the present, activate the laser. The laser goes through the portal, so it travels in time. And now we anchor this tile, we anchored it. So it doesn't move in the present where we are now. If on the other side, on the past, if we move it. So just to check, we don't anchor it. So now the laser is going through and is shooting the rock. Actually, it wasn't for that puzzle. For which one was it that... actually, never mind. There was one which was here in the past. This one, this tile was here, I think. So we needed to shoot the laser up. So we needed to bounce in here. This was previous to this situation. So if in the past we now move this tile to put it here so that the laser bounces up, what we are doing is that we will be moving the laser in the present. You see? Because we are moving the tile where the laser is, now there's no laser going through the portal. So to avoid that, we can do what the game calls the sync, which is not other than, where is my anchor? We bring the anchor. That was the past. We anchor the laser, so when we move it in the past, it doesn't move in the present. This way, now we can move this tile. But you see there's like a replica. In the present it doesn't move because it has the anchor. But now we can freely move the tile in the past. And now the laser is bouncing. So I believe, but it doesn't matter what I believe. For the burgers, we need to use the anchor. But the elements are not duplicate. There aren't two lasers. It's just that the laser in the present doesn't move respect or regarding to the one in the past, because they are on the same tile, which is this one. So I'm thinking, how do we use, if we have to use the anchor in the past, to make two in the present? Maybe I'm confusing myself. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the anchor. Let me go back to what we had. We bring this to the past, so that in the past there will be two. This is what we had. If we go to the present, there will be none. There is none. If we anchor these two, what do you say? I'm sure this invention will go down. Oh, there are two inventions. You don't say anything. This looks more flat than this one. You go here, and then if I anchor you, oh, I can't leave. Then I anchor you here, so I can leave. Now you are anchored. If I move you in the present, but they are still not here. It's interesting. There is a bouncer here for later, I believe. Changing the past affects the future, but changing the future, when you say future, you mean the present. But changing the present doesn't affect the past. how to bring 2 to the present. They are here. If I take the anchor, now that they are duplicated, what will happen? The present disappears. So the present is where? It's not here, it's in here. If we bring the past, the present disappears. So the past burger can come to the present, but the present burger can go to the past. What happens if you move them to another tile and anchor them there? You mean both? Both together? So a different tile from this one. I can't touch the one in the past. If we bring it to here, for example, this is the past, and we've moved the burger from the past. Where is the present? It's not here, so it's where the past one is. And you say to anchor the one in the past. And so you move this one. There's still only one. For some reason, I think you need to duplicate them, because there need to be 2 in the present. But you cannot just bring the one from the past to the present, because the present one will disappear. And the anchor thing, the syncing, doesn't duplicate either. Doesn't duplicate objects. Can you leave the level this what do we call it, the sparkle, this electricity around the burger? It means it's been duplicated. So if we go to the past and lift the anchor, what happens? Now this one is here. It's been duplicated. Not duplicated. Desynchronized. Maybe it's not about the burger, but about the tile. The tile in the present is not in this position. If we bring this, the present will disappear. And now the tile from the present has brought back here. Has been brought back. So the burger is here because the past is here. Can we leave the level with the hamburger? In theory, it should disappear. It disappears. You want a burger? Time track delivered. You don't want a burger? You are very weird. Same dialogue. Good luck out there. 2 gems. Can I replicate gems? I mean, duplicate. Lasers are very cool, but they are not for duplicating things. Why don't you make another one? How to bring another one here? Because I don't see the anchor does anything. Whatever you do in the past, it affects the present. Let me try this. That's what I wanted to do with leaving the level. We take the burger from the present to the past. Actually, this way. We travel to the past. And from the past, we travel back to the present. But because we changed level, now we are in the desert, the burger is no longer with us. Maybe Chad wants a burger, so he'll move. What could I do? You could eat. You could go home and eat a hamburger. Where is the other one? Here. Taste the magical burger. Have a taste. No? No. You people are very strange. You don't like burgers? What if we flip them? What if we bring... No, the other way. First is the present. What is... We bring the present to the past. Put it on the table. And we bring the past... No, it's the other way. First, the past. And the present. It disappeared. If I lift it, now this one disappears. What if we do that, but we anchor them? Or anchor it? Will it disappear if it's anchored? Maybe that's what you said? Will it disappear if it's been anchored? Still disappears. Now, follow-up question. What if we bring it, but we synchronize it? So for that we need to travel here, anchor this tile, and move it on the other time, in the other time. So this one will desynchronize, so will not be affected by time. I will not touch it yet. Let's see the situation here. No burgers. And nothing to step on. Even though in the past we can, because this is the tile that's there. What happens if we touch the past burger? It doesn't disappear. Where are you, my friend? This is one. And this is two. So now we managed, but I am trying to understand the logic behind it. So what is exactly what you needed to do? Desynchronize the tile with the burgers, or this specific tile with the table? So when you desynchronize, it's not this link between changing the past affects the present no longer happens. Two burger just for me? Well, you could share. However, wherever, whenever this is possible. Thank you, chap. Take some contraband I found on the job. Don't tell anyone. Never. A slider. Where did you take it from? Take some contraband I found on the job. You are so full and still haven't eaten any. You haven't even beaten the burger. Yummy hamburgers. If I remove the anchor, will you be unhappy? Will you become an unhappy person? And the one that disappears is his burger. Let's bring this back to where it belongs. Yay. So now we have one extra slider. This looks like the castle that disappeared. We can't access from here. North and left. The bridge is broken again. Hail there! Always nice to see visitors to our splendid fortress. Unfortunately, we can't welcome any tourists because our bridge is broken. Let me get them together, see what the dialogue is. So this is the past, and we put the two pieces together. Aha! I knew my castle was nearby. I just brought it. I pushed it closer with my super strength. But I can't fix the bridge. There's still mushrooms in the way. Oh, so you fix the bridge. It's like they're sucking away my power. What foul and heinous creations. So we've been to this mechanic, or I don't know how to call it, puzzle mechanic or something, where you cannot step onto the mushrooms. These green things are mushrooms, and you can't step on them. But if you bring a source of light, they disappear because they are weak to light. So what I'm thinking is to bring the laser. Will the laser suffice? So for that, this is the laser. We need to shoot the laser through the portal. And then through the portal comes the laser, but it needs to bounce so that it goes through the bridge. Maybe vertical. Maybe vertical is enough. This way. So the portal is in the center. Please. And the laser is here. Laser shooting portal. In the present, there are bouncers in the present as well. Oh, wait. You can make this is the laser shooting the portal. I'm having different solutions in my head, but all of them need 2 anchors. This is the situation in the present. The laser shoots the bouncer and the laser goes down through the portal. And in the past, the laser goes through the bridge tile, but then we need to anchor this one in the past. So when we move it in the... we anchor it in the present. So when we move it in the past, the laser still bounces here in the down direction. So the castle is complete with bridge and there is light in front of the mushroom. So let's travel to the present. I know it's all very confusing. Bear with me. We activate the laser, shoots the bouncer, and we lock it because we're going to move this tile in the past. We go through the portal. And now there is light here. Let me check if that's enough. I sense something is that the castle, could it be? But these stupid fungi are still in my way. Something tells me the laser needs to be through, like, on top of the mushrooms, because they are not disappearing. Let's check anyway, since we are here. Ah, the castle is complete. Oh, the bridge is complete. Hey, Skagog World, welcome in. Didn't see you. I hope you are following because I'm not understanding. It's very hard to explain. It's like they are sucking away. No, this dialogue is the same. I think the laser needs to be horizontal. Or maybe it doesn't have to do with the laser. So how can we do this same? In the present, there's 2 bouncers. From the laser bounces down. Could you move the mushrooms to the left of the portal? Mushrooms to the left of the portal? And move the far bottom right tile where you currently have the mushrooms? Mushrooms to the left and this one here. It's a party. Welcome in, Spicy. It is a party. The no sense party. The makes no sense party. I think I see what you mean, Sparrow. But I also believe you need to have the bridge complete if you want it to be fixed. And there's no room. Like, I'm having solutions where you can have a horizontal beam or laser. But you need the portal, you need the beginning of the bridge and the ending of the bridge. Like the situation is, regardless of the laser right now, you need the castle, the beginning of the bridge with the mushroom, and then the portal with the laser horizontal. So whatever you do in the present, for those that you are here, we are talking about time traveling and bringing things from the present to the past through a portal. If you don't understand, me neither. We are in the same boat. Whatever you do in the present, it has to make the laser go in from the right, shooting through the left. I was thinking it would angle the beam instead of shooting it straight. Angle? Like 45 degrees. I'm just a fly on the wall right now. Let's see how this gets soft. It's 90 degrees when it bounces off. And let me tell you something, because you will be angry later on with me. Maybe the solution doesn't have to do with the laser. I'm just guessing, because in the second world or second stage here in the Chloro Caves, the mechanic is bringing massive light bulbs close to the mushroom, and they disappear and they allow you to get objects, pick up objects from the floor. So I'm guessing the same or something similar is happening here. Can we have, this is the present, this is the present. I believe we can have that, but we need to anchor the portal. The portal is the one that moves. Let me undo everything and set it. Where are we? Here. Let me go to the present, and we need the anchor first. We get the anchor. We put the portal here. So the laser shoots the portal in horizontal from right to left. So when the beam goes out the other way, it goes same direction. And we anchor the portal because that's the one we will move. Now we travel. And this is what we want. The beam going to the left, but not in here, but in here. And we can reconstruct the castle. Let's see what you have to say. Hey, there are no mushrooms. I was right. My castle, my beautiful mushroomless castle. Oh, what a wonderful day this is, something something. One bridge made, coated with anti-shroomness. One less black market for me. Oh, what a pity. I'm sorry for your loss. So we can deactivate. What happens if we deactivate the laser? The mushroom come back. It's like they're sucking away my power. No, that's the previous dialogue. So if we want access, we have to have the laser all the time. Hey! Yay! It doesn't look like, but this is a bell with a cord. I don't know this, but this is a bell. Yay! Happy days! This is when you go to a hotel and there's one of these ringing bells, which nobody uses. Please, service! Service, come here. I need assistance. This castle. Oh, they're here. There are no remnants of it today. Where did it go? So this is the explorer, but Chad is still there. Sweet, sweet home. Yay, sweet, sweet home. There are no remnants of this castle, but there are remnants of the wall, castle wall. Oh my, our bridge is fixed. I thought I would be stuck here all day. You're welcome. But I don't see you coming down. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. So let's check the new slider. Through here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. And we can destroy this rock, get the oil for some reason. I've seen this before, which I don't know what this is. It's like a mirror or water. I'll show you when we go back to the present. Is it in the... Oh no, it's here. I wonder what happens. It can't go through. Okay. Let me go back to the present. Marty, we need to go back to the present. So when you said you are a fly on the wall, you mean Marty McFly? That's what you meant? We need to go back to the past. That's another kind of fly. Different. We need to go... Okay. That rock in the present is a space shuttle with some more oil. Oil too. What's it here? And more oil. Oh, this is the castle. This is the castle tile. I hadn't seen it in the present version. This one can only be exploded from the bottom. Safety the restrictions and all that. Don't worry, we'll manage. And this is the new one. What happens if you hit the new rock with the laser? First we need to set up the explosives, which I believe it's very easy. And if you explode it, it explodes, but what we get is the oil that's on top. We can't reach. I believe that's... We need to go back. Hey there, future astronaut. You are assuming a lot, calling me future astronaut. The rocket's almost ready. Just need some backup fuel in case that gem stuff fails. Okay. I think 4 barrels of oil will be enough of a reserve fuel supply. Great, I still need 2 oil barrels. So in the beginning of the level we had 1. This one that we got just now is the second one, and this person needs 2 more. One in here, in the present, and the other one from the past. I remind you all that we are doing all of this to save our cat, whose name is Mael Duin. Because I am very narcissistic, apparently. They ask you, type your name in the beginning of the game, and I say, oh, my name, Mael Duin, and I put Mael Duin. And the game starts as your cat is being kidnapped by extraterrestrial forces, and the name you typed in is the name of the cat, so it's not mine. I'm gonna check in with another streamer real quick and see how they're doing. I'll be right back. No worries, Sparrow. See you soon. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. See you around, or if you come back, see you later. Enjoy. I love when games incorporate names that way. I felt it was a betrayal. I was typing in my name, and it made me look like very narcissistic and egoistic. We are going to the past. Yeah, going to the past. And checking with this. Put in the bomb sign. Actually, the laser is already shooting this rock, so it's going to be very easy. We both know what's happening. Let's just speed this up. Over it. So, well, actually, it doesn't explode. It's like it melts. Oil 3. It should take a few minutes. Sparrow, you don't have to explain yourself. Don't feel like you have to be here or have to give a very good reason. Just don't worry about it. So we got the oil. We need the other oil, but the other oil is only exploded, they said, from the bottom, like bouncing and going up. I see a lot of bouncing around. Wait a moment. Oh, wait a moment. The laser shoots. The laser shoots in the present, but the rock is in the present. So if it goes through the portal once, has to go through the portal again and come back from the past back to the present, because the other thing is not using the portal. What was the here, shift. If we don't use the portal, we cannot have any combination of bouncers that get the laser from this side. The oil will flow. We don't have to give them one by one, isn't it? They are in the present. Where's the portal? North. And the rocket, it's not a rocket, it's a shuttle. You, one barrel left now. So the barrel is this one. So in the past, let me see how this bounces. In the past, it needs to go through. I need the. No. I need the laser deactivated because it's confusing me. Having it on. Where are you? This one. This one. So this needs to be something like this. The laser comes this way, bounces up. So in the past, the laser needs to come from the left. I think that's it. We anchor the laser. Oh, but it doesn't go through the portal. These are mixed. This is it. The laser shoots the portal. And the portal is anchored. So we can move it here. No, no, no. The laser shoots the portal, and then the laser goes to the left, bounces twice. If we move the portal again, there are two lasers coming in and out. I'm going to try just because it sounds funny and I want to see the result. So you shoot in. There is one laser coming in to the portal from the right. And we anchor this. Now I'm really looking forward to this. Now we go to the past, and in the past, this is the expected result. What happens if we desynchronize the portal? The portal will have a laser going in and out the same way. It needs to be moved in the present as well. It's not coming out this way, which is what I wanted. There is one laser going into the portal, but the second laser going into the portal is not happening because the laser originates from the portal. If we move the portal, still comes from the portal. If the portal is here, is the portal who's shooting the laser. I got you. I got you under my skin. I got you. You... I think I got you. You need to be here. You here, yes. You here, yes. So the laser shoots the bouncer up, and the laser goes in vertical. Now I need this tile here, which is the laser itself. So first we need to anchor. We need to anchor the laser. Go through. Now the problem is we need to move this tile here. I hope this doesn't break the thing. So now in the present, hey, we got it. In the present, the laser shoots the bouncer in the portal. Through the portal. In the past, makes a loop and goes out vertical, goes in horizontal. And back to the present, Marty, we have it out again horizontally. So we just need to go back and set the explosives. This one can only be exploded from the bottom. Yes, yes, yes. Kaboom! And this is the fourth oil. Have we checked all this? Looks like it. And where is the shuttle? Please, I want my cat. Thanks a ton. I'll make sure she's ready for you to ride in. Still don't have all the gems. Slider 7, 2 more. 2 more missing. This already looks like it's interacting with the laser. Let's check it out. Let me recap a little bit. We are... You get out. We don't need you anymore. We are looking for gems, which go into this machine. And we are missing the green one and the purple one, not the pink one. This machine makes fuel for the shuttle. The oil is just precautionary measure. Good luck, are there only 2 gems left? Okay. Where do you find gems? They are scattered around the level. I don't know where the 2 remaining are. I know something we need to do later at some point in a place, but I don't think, I'll show you, but I don't think that's a gem because it's not, it's color white. We need green and pink. Unless it's white, which I don't think it's white. I can show you if we get the anchor. And we travel like with the portal. Travel to the past. From this tile we go through. At some point we need chat. This is chat. We need chat to move away from this bomb sign, so we can set the explosives and shoot the laser through one portal to the other portal, and through to the other portal, which is different. This one takes us to the desert, the laser will shoot here and will explode this bolt, and we can get this money. I don't really know what this is. It's a gem. Doesn't look like a gem. It's like a bag of coins. We set the explosives like this, but we need the laser, and for the laser we need to bomb the rock, and to bomb the rock we need Chad to move. Yes, move Chad, move. Move away. No, we need to go to the present. And north, this is the new tile. Well, welcome to Tech Vault. Looks like Fallout. Our patented design is ultra secure and future proof. I'm trying to decipher this to solve the puzzle because looks like you are telling me the answer. Shoot Chad with the laser. Actually, Chad has one portal gun. Oh, gun. Portal gun, yes. We travel back in time to build your vault. Then break the access lever. Huh. Try getting inside now. Are you asking for help or putting me to the test? We travel back in time to build your vault. Then break the access lever. The slider is inside. I don't care about your problems. I need the slider. I don't know what you mean. Try getting inside. Let's check in the past. What did you do? If it was for me, I would have shot Chad in the very beginning of the game. Nah, poor Chad. What is this? Breggy! Oh wait. This is a collectible, which is very special in the game. And we have 2 remaining. There are 9 in total. I'm missing the Breggy from this area and from this. Which one was it? This one. Not this one. Yes, this one. So I'm missing this Breggy and this Breggy, which is here. But if we activate the lever, this happens. And this is not controlled by any bobs, like the other one. I wonder if it has to do with the laser. Shooting the wall maybe destroys. If in the past there is a laser going through, in the present doesn't affect, or you still break the lever. You still break the lever. In the present, there's a slider. In the past, there's bridge. So you solve the puzzle in the present and you get the slider. You activate the lever, which opens both doors at the same time so you can get out. And that's the way to get the bridge in the past. So let's not worry about the past. Let's look to the future with optimism. We travel back in time to build your bolt. Then break the access lever. Huh. Try getting inside. Hey, I can get inside here. Beep bop. Beep beep beep. Oh, hey. Good to see you again. Oh, you are the rocket scientist. Or the crystal scientist. Now, what were the dimensions of the crystal machine? Beep bop. Beep 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 bop. Is it bibimbap? Is Thai food? Bibimbap. Oh man, that was terrible. You have purple. Korean. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Now that you say. You have. Do you mean I have to change you? So if I change you in the past, what happens to you? Or nothing happens. You change, but yes. What do I do with you? I can't duplicate myself. Have an idea. If can you use the bubble to move electricity from one side to the other side? Not in here, because there are no knobs. What do you call these electrical tips? The endings? There are no. It's not like. Not like in here. In here you see these two connectors, but not in the other one. There's just one lever. So there's only the lever. You cannot connect the bob. What I'm thinking is, does the bubble conduct? Yes, but only in the other place. The bob is conductive, and also the anchor is conductive. So this is used to open this, but we already solved this one. And the anchor as well. The anchor is also used. What I'm thinking is locking one. Locking not this one. I want to lock the present. but in the other state. Lock the present. So in the present I will come here. So I'll be in between. This is the present. We lock this in here because we will come back here and lift the anchor in hopes that that changes the lever, and that will change the doors, so we'll be in between, so we can have access to the other side. I'm hoping. We need to check. This, my favorite method of finding out things, is the empirical way. So this is locked in the present. If we move it, it desynchronizes. Meaning that if we change it now, when this tile comes back to the present, it will come back in this state. It's a question for myself. I'm wondering. Portal is here now. I'm hoping, I'm expecting, I wish. So now if we return the other one, hey, it works. It works because the state that prevails is the last one. Whatever you've changed, that's what comes back. I understand that's how it works. Regardless of past or present. I'm a Marty McFly. Yes, I come from very far in the future. So we open both, now we can get the Breggy. I wish I had a hoverboard. That's what's called? Hey, we can't. What do they call this? Flying board? I wish I had one of those. And the sneakers. Yes. Why is... Oh, because it's open in the present. The present doesn't affect the past. Can we still do? No, we can't. We can only change it here. I don't know what. It doesn't work the same way. And this is the new one. I'm going to check, but I don't think. Now, do you have to do the same as before just from here? I don't think so. Because this lever, it's broken. I thought this lever would open both doors in both times. But of course, this is the present. The present doesn't affect the past. Looks like we have some security concerns. Ha! Ha! You put me to the test and I passed without your help. Can you still desynchronize, or is that only past to present? You can... I believe you can still desynchronize. Desynchronize works both ways. The synchronizes only breaks the link, but only the past affects the present. So the links works one way. I'm thinking, I'm not sure. In most of the times, that's how it works. I'm a little bit unsure because we've already solved one puzzle where we had to bring duplicate a hamburger, and we have two burgers together, one from the past, one from the present, and I'm not sure I understood very well how that was solved. But we can still try. This, I'm wondering if, I mean, already know that this will not open the door in the past. This is just for now, isn't it? I need to go and come back. I'm thinking on your suggestions. I mean, we don't have to get the Breggie. I want to get the Breggie. But if it's proving too hard, maybe we leave it for later. We can continue because this is the new tile. This is the way to continue the story. In the past, there was one Breggie that we could see, but we couldn't reach. So I don't want to force it because maybe we need to come back later. Here is closed, but in the present it is open. If we swap it, what's in here? Both are open, still open. Like, whichever is closed in the past, this lever will open it. That's what this does. So you can leave. Because the first time you get in here, one of the two is closed. So it doesn't have to do with the lever. This lever or this space doesn't have to do with the past. Whatever we have to do, we need to do it here. So I'll retrieve the anchor and leave it for later. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. My husband's a wizard. I'm so proud of him, though it doesn't always pay the bills. Can your husband do his magic? What are these creatures? Did you hear? Mommy said there was a wizard duel. It was a tie, though. I made it a tie. Whoa, I hope I can be a wizard. I can be wizard. Wizard like a lizard. And this... not much to do here. Oh, Rapunzel, where are you? What makes the world spin? Money. It will be your world, maybe. Not mine. You want my magic jam? One of my most prized possessions. You have it for a price of $1 million. $1 million. Good luck coming up with that money, champ. You'll be surprised, I'm very sure. Sometimes I wonder if we deserve magic. Our village was the first to acquire it, even though it didn't originate from here. I went to the burger and bailing, but some ruffian stole it. That dastardly criminal should pay for his crimes. Oh, how do you know it's a his? Who told you? Hey! You asked. How do you know where they are? Now we know. There's a cat, which is not my cat. Is sleeping. I won't disturb it. I want to leave it. Can't leave the cat. Stick to my head. Now we know. Oh, that door is... Oh, I see. The cat is still on my head. Please. Okay. We are safe now. So that is this building. I'm assuming. So we need 1 million coin to get inside the tower, to get the green gem. The cat is worth more than 1 million coin, so it will be profitable for us. Take this. Don't want it. Doesn't appreciate the value of a good cat. I'm seeing a dead end. Never in the game they mention anything about money. Oh, I know where the money is. I know where the money is and where the money is not. In my pocket. Yet. So the vault that's in the desert, the bag inside the vault, that's the money. Probably there's 1,000 coin, but with inflation through time, you get 1 million. If you see in the first chapter of Futurama, you know what I'm talking about. So we need to go. We need to shoot the laser. Actually, here. We need chat to move. Explorer, I have changed my ways. The great chat will now be of service to you. Lead the way, Explorer. We shall accomplish great things together. Hey. Now chat is our bestie. Okay. At least we have a lead on how to get the money. You are the laser. We have moved. Like a business, we have moved. Oh, the rock is already exploded. And apparently someone turned off the laser. I'm guessing we no longer need it. Wait, but we haven't checked it. We haven't checked this. Oh, I see what you're thinking. I'll go turn that laser on. Wait right there. Yeah, but let me move away, or you'll blow up my head. This is like Ocean's 11. What? How much? Did I miss 1-0? Oh, 1 million. Phew. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mr. Millionaire. I'm running away through time. $1 gorillion. And this guy is here. You want the money. Some wizards say you shall not pass, but money is something something. First the gem, and it's automatically teleported to the machine. And what is this? A love letter? Gem fuel recipe acquired. Not new slider, but something something. Something else. This is repeating. Let's talk to the rocket girl. I haven't been here. I got a recipe. I don't want a recipe. You want a recipe. Thanks a ton. I'll make sure she's ready for you to ride in. Not getting in here. Let's check the new slider. I mean, it's not new. It's previous one, but we haven't been in this state. And here's the winner of the $1 million. We have a winner. Winner, winner, Mael Duin makes dinner. Nothing? Service, please. There's no one here. Hey. Hey, you. What are you doing in the toilet? Are you using the litter? That's good. Good boy or girl. Very interesting. I don't have a reflection. Am I dead? So there's nothing here. So the gem is in the missing tile. I think I am. I think I'm going to sack the juice of an orange. Have you tried taking any of the cats through time just to see what it does? That's a very important experiment. Actually, these are I don't know if this is a cat or a dog, but you're coming with me. If your head explodes, don't worry. I lock in your tile so I can bring you back. Hey! And now the dog is 1000 years old. In people's time. In human time. Doesn't do anything. This is your new home, because in the other one you were alone. And the cat was here? I'll swap the cat for the dog. So, really good experiment. This way for the village. And this house only has toilet. Now, this is not your place. Your place is here, in the cat bed. But I can't put you in the bed. This doesn't do anything. This clock? No. So what now? Do we reconstruct this machine? Thanks for helping rig all these explosives. It's heavy work. Of course, you don't have to move the tiles. This is the present, and the wizards are here. Whatever you say, little bro. Aha, this museum will be a fine location to store my newly developed relics. I love this. Ah, it wasn't my idea. It wasn't Sparrow's idea. Aha! The gem fuel recipe. So you wanted the recipe. It's nearly complete. Once we get the final gem, we mix them and superpower the rocket. Should have said that before. Slider 9 acquired. Here. And the past? What's that? What ritual madness is happening in the past? A bakery. This is the new tile. Okay. New tile has a bakery. Welcome to my bakery. Oh? You've met my brother? Oh, it was your brother. Then you must know about our quest for the legendary cheeseburger. How many pieces of bread do you have? 7. Well, you have 7. You're missing shifting sys? Shifting sys? No. MRI? Yes. This here is MRI. Shifting sys? Me no remember. Shifting sys? But thank you for letting me know. I hope you find Mael Duin safely. What do you mean? You thinking something happened to them? There's always something to fix. Tell me about it. Go on, you've worked so hard for this. Honey, you are suddenly way too friendly to me. Honey, they said you were going to space? Oh, you're my wife. How didn't I recognize you? I've been traveling for so long, I forgot you. Honey, they said you were going to space? Oh goodness, bring Mael Duin. back safely. Oh, and stay safe too. Thank you for worrying about me. I'll remind myself to do the same for you. Nothing in here. Somebody's gonna be sleeping on the rockship's couch. Yes, and I deserve it. Very well deserved. So we have all 9 sliders. What we can do is arrange them in the proper way, for which we have this device. Because now we can't slide them because there's no room, which this is called the scroll of realignment, which is this scroll of realigning. We click in here and they get into position. So now they look a little bit different, like darker. That's because they are in the correct place. We didn't get anything from that. Oh, we can check the past. We can check the circle or ritualistic. Where are you? Here. We're gonna blame it all the time travel. It all started when the dog from the past swapped with the cat from the present. I'm afraid. It started way before. Just in chapter 1, when I left home, I totally forgot about my wife. What is this? Exactly. Now what do you say? I take full accountability for my actions. Whoa, what is this? Some sort of pool of energy? Oh, that's what this is. Pool of energy. If you wish true power, you must forgo what is most valuable. My wife? Then you may attain what you need. The time has come to ponder. I recognize this. This is the same pedestal as in the desert temple. Yes, this one. It looks like a slot for your artifact. Does it? Welcome to the reflection pool. You desire Mael Duin. You got me. Feels like we are getting into Outer Wilds territory. Haven't played, and actually it's the next Friday game that I'll be playing on the channel. Because everybody says it's amazing game, and it is also kind of puzzle game. Yes, you too. You too. I don't have to reassure that everybody says that. I haven't played it. You desire Mael Duin. Though I do not have what you seek, I have the path forward. If you wish for Mael Duin, not Mael Duin, Mael Duin, then leave the artifact here. Ah, gladly. I wanted to get rid of it long ago. Complete Magitech. Reassemble the MRI. You have done this world a great service. These are two? Goodbye, adventurer. May we one day meet again. Please don't. And what now? Oh, it's the same, but it's reflected. So we have all 9. Whoa, that's the final gem. You got all 9. It looks like it wants you to leave the artifact here, whoever it is. Well, explore it. I'm so glad we got to go on this journey together. You were all the time behind me. There's been so many new revelations, new relics, a whole new society. I better get an award for all the writing I'm about to do. Oh, and thanks for helping cheer Chad up. It's been a whole journey for him too. Smile. It's the same face. Almost. It's water. It's not a mirror. We can complete the machine, but it's in the present. Oh, I can't look at the map because I don't have the artifact. Why am I missing it now? I didn't want it in first place. I can't see where I'm going. Cat for artifact. Who says no? Yeah, but I didn't understand why it says I don't have what you desire or what you want, what you are after. But I was after my cat. There's no questions about it. You have new dialogue? All of your friends are here. I don't have any friends. Cat for cat. Cat for the cat dog. Lucky they don't duplicate. I'm wondering if the Bridget changed. Still locked. And the only artifact or weapon or item that we have is the anchor. Doesn't do anything here. Can't access. That was sneaky. I promise you I was thinking, because I was trying to get through the wall, because I played a lot of the first Final Fantasy in the NES and SNES, and you could go through the walls like kind of a secret, but you were going to the blackness, like the margins of the screen, and I was trying to do the same just because my brain is wired this way. I was thinking, oh, like in Final Fantasy, and it actually happened. And I was thinking in puzzles. I was thinking, oh, how to solve this puzzle. Anyway, I should be happy. I should be happy. Moral of the story, don't overthink. You. Hey, this looks cool now. All of the gems are here. Let's get the gem fuel pumping. I like this gem... fuel gem something. I wonder if they'd let me borrow some of those gems. These are my friends. Space this way! Too far from the ground, no thanks! War's over, kiddo. We won. Now go up there and show those misfits what we're made of. These are all characters from previous levels. Thanks for everything. This looks like the credits. In-game credits. Fix the whole world, huh? That's a whole lot of untangling. You glutton, you need not 2 burgers. Weren't you from the past? Yeah, what's that? I can put it in. Enjoy that. Oh, it's a clip. Where is that published? Maybe I can get it or... Okay. I never had a clip. And I never made, of course, a clip. I'm getting kind of angry again. Do you think they'd ever let me have a third hamburger? You are gluttony. You're a legend, alright. Say hi to Mael Duin for me. Go on, you've worked so hard for this. Hey, my boss. You're the best intern we ever had, and we didn't even pay you. This is the funny, not funny guy in the game. All the time doing union and labor jokes, but are not jokes. It's like he's trying or thinking he is funny, but he is not. I'll make sure our future interns are unpaid, so we'll really get our money's worth. The astronauts, not the astronauts, the aliens. Say hi to the homies for me. Baker is here. We have 8 out of 9. This is kind of like the credits. According to my calculations, you have saved us. I am expressing gratitude. Please accept it. You are making this awkward. Please, machines don't cry. Don't expect me to. Seems like you've had quite the time travel experience. I'm a bit dizzy, yes, you've noticed. You're welcome for the preparations, eh? Labor jokes on Labor Day? What a guy. Is it? It's Labor Day in US. Ah, yes. Parenthesis. I find it interesting because when I was in Spain, I learned the reason why Labor Day is celebrated. Something happened on a specific day. But then, every country celebrates Labor Day in a different day. So what's each country's reason to celebrate Labor Day? Oh, and stay safe too. You're going to space? That's so cool. I hope that rocket can go up and down. But why am I going to space? My cat is in space? I don't want to go to space. I don't want to die. The only die I want is the one you throw. The world may never know. Let's do it! I didn't see myself putting on the helmet, so I'm not sure about this. Hey! Mael Duin is here! What's that? 20 hours? 20 hours, 18 minutes, 28 seconds. Or is this the year? 20 hours, yes. And chat is there as well. Well, out of those 20 hours, I must say, maybe 17. No, 18. 18, 17 well spent. There was a section of the game I hated. I really didn't like it. Honestly, I said it already, I won't ramble again, but I think it wasn't well designed. But I must say, for what this game is, it's an achievement. I'm not sure the whole story behind this game, but apparently this is like a student game. So the story starts that, from my perspective, my point of view, this game was, I discovered it through Twitter because it was somehow published, or the developer slash developers. I don't know if it's one or more than one. I think it's the lead, and the lead developer has a team. And this was announced at some point. I came across a tweet, I think it was on Twitter, that it was for free. And I was, this is uncommon. It's not super weird. There are many reasons where I know the games are published for free. And then I had a look and it piqued my interest. So, let's have a look. And the more I saw about the game, the more intrigued and interested I was. And when it launched, it was indeed for free. And it was very interesting game. The mechanics and the puzzles, the graphic style, they were appealing to me. And also, first time I saw this game, I thought it was a sequel because aesthetically it looks very similar to Minute is the name. It looks very, very, very like Minute. I think it's that the title. Minute, Super Minute? No, just Minute. It's just Minute. And I thought, the same developer from Minute made this game, but totally unrelated. Anyway, I knew later on that this game has been made by a student or a team of students. That's why the game is free. But that's not true either. So the thing is that the game was made for a jam, and it won the jam, which was organized. The applicants were all students. And from the jam, because they won, the developer or the team won the jam, they developed the game further. And I can see some how to say, like, it shows this is kind of, I mean, I cannot say because everyone's experience is different, but looks like the first game from a person. Like, you haven't been through much experience. I don't know how to express. Like, I see things in the game that it's either because you are a solo developer and you don't have the resources or the time. I don't know if the time is involved in here. But I can see, like, if you are spending more time with this, you would polish much more. Yes, yes. It's like, but it's both things. Let me see how. So Daniel Carr is the lead developer. And I'm guessing it's a he. He has a team. But it's at this both things at the same time. I see the game is a little bit unpolished, although it's being updated every week. Every week I have on my own Steam a patch. But at the same time, for first game published, it has a lot of ideas and very cool things, and it has nine areas. Each one takes the mechanic of sliding the sliders on the board. It takes a spin, and it's like kind of a new game. It's in the same within the same game. You have one mechanic expressed or exploited in a different way. It makes it be interesting. My biggest critique is that one of the 9 areas, I didn't like it. The puzzles and how you move around and progress through that area. It was more confusing than entertaining. Thank you for playing. As I always say, thank you for making the game. Absolutely. If we continue, I like it. Let me up to. I read your comments. The element of a great developer are there. It just needs more time to hone skills. Yes. Funny thing, Outer Wilds is also the first game developed by its developer. Ah, interesting. I can understand why some games are released for free. I can understand the point. Sometimes it's useful, but I also must say, some people, and I hope this is not the case, I don't know this case, but I've seen many students releasing games on Steam for free, and it's the case of this one. I wouldn't have released this game for free. Again, I repeat, I don't know the specific reasons for this case, but it seems like it's not a concept. This is not a test of like bare bones game. This is a full game with a whole script, fully functional, everything, mechanics, puzzles, graphics, everything. So I wouldn't have released this game for free, because it's not like you say, oh, this game is a 5. It's average. It's like, okay, you are testing the waters. I think this is really good game. It has its faults, but Can we try to get the last veggie? I saw the bakery in the credits. Oh, but it was here, but it was like fictional. So you say the missing one is the shifting sys, and we have the tablet back. Eight, and we are missing an item. So this is now complete, and it gets color when you complete it. This is the shifting sys. I thought the veggie was from the flats. Where was the bakery? Here. How many pieces of veggie do you have? Whoa, you have 8. You're only missing the one from shifting sys. I'll go to the shifting sys, but I don't think how do we go to the shifting sys? We beep 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 beep. Stardew Valley and Forager were both made by single developers as well. They are both really good games. Stardew Valley is super popular. I've never played it. But they don't sell anything in the game. You say it because they are free. It still blows my mind that Stardew is still maintained by one person. This way we can go to the shifting sys. Let's go to the tavern. To go to the tavern, we go here. Say hi to Mael Duin for me. Visiting, are you? Enjoy your stay. We have all the prices. Tavern cat, tavern jukebox, all sliders, free slider. These are all dialogue options. Here. These are all dialogue options that they tell you about. He tells you about things happening in the world, but nothing to do with the veggie. And there is nothing missing. Forager has a lot of puzzles and secrets to unlock as you play. I only just mess around more with the animal side of Stardew Valley than the farming crop side of it. Never heard of this Forager. Or maybe I do and I don't remember, which is also possible. If you say it has puzzles, I'll have to have a look. Do you mean this area here, south, is still the shifting sys? Technically, we are in the flats. I'm free? Yes, you are indeed. Oh wait, I haven't been here with the raft. Have I? Where is you? Oh, I haven't because I can't. Because I can't go. That's why. No. Goes to the other side. So there's these boys that keep me from... In Forager, you have to earn your way up to new islands to expand to unlock stuff as you go. What's the main genre of Forager? It's a farming game. Protect excess supplies. What do you mean? I got the excess. I took them with me. I can't think of where Breggie can be. I'll visit all 9 in case we will be reunited soon, my love. In case I miss something when they realign, but I don't think so. Maybe I should retire back in Stonybrook. Juliet, give me a sign. This long-distance relationship truly is devastating. Move your butt, and it won't be so distant. Have I been to the center? This is the center? Yes. This is the one I came in. Maybe around here? Around the tavern? I don't think the bridge is here. But at the same time, I don't remember getting the bridge from the shifting sys. No idea. So what I'll do, I'm happy that I finished the game without having a look at the walkthrough, because at some point, like I said, let me show you, in this area here, I loved all of the game. I loved it. This area here, I was completely lost. I really dislike this area. So I was expecting today to be the last day for Slider. Next week there will be a special schedule, and the following week we'll start new games. So at least I'm happy that I finished today without having a look at the walkthrough. At this point, they are saying the missing bridge is here in the shifting sys, but I don't have a clue. And I thought I was missing the one from the floods. I'm a bit lost. So I'm thinking of having a look at the walkthrough. It's just unlocking all the islands and completing the puzzles and secrets. I mainly just messed around with the crafting and surviving. I didn't really get into everything when I played. I need to get back into it. Everything that you are saying is intriguing to me, so I'll have a look. Because if it has puzzles and secrets and what's the other thing? Crafting and surviving. It's for me. Absolutely, you've made so much progress. 20 hours of progress. Out of those 20 hours, I reckon I'm playing slower because I'm streaming and I have to narrate. Is that correct? Narrate? I have to talk about what I'm doing, so it makes me go slower. If I hadn't been stuck in here, maybe 17 hours could be what I would have spent. If I wasn't streaming, it could go down to 10, 12. Narrate, yes. Commentate. Commentate sounds even weirder. Narrate is weird. Commentate is weirder. In the game, you're always working to progress towards new stuff. I'll do that. Menu, hints and guide, and within the game they give you the walkthrough. Granted, is a link to the internet browser, but thank you anyway. It's a shortcut. Breggy. Do I go to the shifting sys? No. Bonus content, Breggy. How do I... Each area has a hidden Breggy to collect. They are all accessible even after beating the area. If you collect all 9, you can bring them to the bakery in the MRI for an awesome surprise. These are all possible to acquire even if you've collected all the tiles in the area. Good luck. So how? If you're still hungry for more challenges, each area has a bonus achievement. Most of these achievements require you to finish an area in a specific way, so you'll probably have to do it from a fresh save. Usually using cheats will disable these challenge achievements, but you can use the teleport to area, spawn anchor, and scroll plus boots cheats to get to each of the areas for the achievement. This has nothing to do with the Breggy. I would like to know how to get the Breggy. It doesn't say in the walkthrough. If I go to the shifting sys, it only tells you how to get the sliders. Open sys. Now, wrapping up. No, it doesn't tell you in the walkthrough. I have to Google it. Slider shifting sys spreadsheet. There are no results coming up. Slider game shifting sys bridge. Google is changing it for bridge. Like, do you mean bridge? Oh, there's a YouTube guide. Well, this is not really very interesting. And it's not, oh, it has, I believe every time you play Forager, the islands are randomly generated. The guide has chapters, so Reggie, from the shifting sys. I knew it. I knew it. So let me show you. According to this guide, this guy's guide, the Breggie is here, but it's not here because I already collected it. I knew I had it. So in the video, the Breggie is here. I already got it. It's not this Breggie. It's not in the shifting sys. I believe it's the one in the flats. I don't know why the bakery girl or boy say I'm missing this one. I already got it. Because I've been reminding myself throughout the playthrough, oh, we have this. I never said I was missing this one. We got these two. This is the one I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. So, the flats. The flats doesn't have a Breggie? The flats don't have Breggie? Breggie MRI. Breggie from the MRI. This is the one we got. I can show you this. So this is the walkthrough. This is the one we got. It has chapters, but not in here. This is shifting sys again. Oh, so there are two. No, this is the one from the desert. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. You are going to get the one from the desert. I don't know why it says shifting sys. Now there's an oasis. That's the one. You are going north because this is the desert. And chat is still following, even over the water. I just read they patched this mistake bug. This is, what is this? Stony Brook Village. This is the beginning. No, I already have this one. Yes, it's in one house. No, not this house. It's down there. This. If you're looking for Breggy, no, this is our house. It's not this one. Must be another one. I don't know where you're going. This is the temple. This is the caves. I'm skipping the video because it's not showing. It's like you are playing, not. It's not a guide or walkthrough. You're just playing. No. Oh, you acquire the Breggy when you bring the 3 cats in the village. Yes. Canopy Town, you have to make it. Does it make a difference if you are in the past or present? No. Breggy is just an object that you acquire. It doesn't have to do with. There's no mechanic involved in getting the Breggy. Like getting Breggy is not a puzzle. Maybe reach the place where the Breggy is. Could be like going through invisible walls, for example. But you don't have to like make do a quest. Here, this is a what's it called? Assembly line, and by mixing these green pieces, which are basic shapes, you make more complex elements. And here they are mixing 2 triangles with 1 square. It makes a Breggy. And then you go down, because this is a tree, a giant tree. You go down the tree and you collect the bread you are making. Probably this is the most fun part of the game. Here you have the bread. You get the bread, you give it to your employer, and it swaps the bread from the Breggy. Because the bread you are making is like low carb or something like this, like whole bread. This is the one I'm missing. A man appears every 30 minutes, so go at 7:30, which is your system time. What do you mean a man appears? A man appears where? In the tavern? What time is it? 17:11. So you have to keep checking? This is weird. Oh, here it is. What an exquisite full sound emanating from this majestic coconut. That's the Breggy I'm missing. So there is no bread at the flats, and there are 2 in the shifting seas. This one I don't have it. I didn't encounter this person. Enjoy the gluten-free bredgie. That's the one I'm missing. So you mean I have to wait? Give me a sec. Kira wants to live. Yes, 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 I'm coming. I heard you the first time. So demanding. Do you mean I have to come to this tavern at 1/2 or o'clock times? Hashtag cat dad. I have two. If that's how it works, I will stop here because I'm not waiting 16 minutes for this man to appear. Unless you guys want me to, we can talk about the weather while we wait for this person. But I don't see the point on doing that. This is madness. Hey, he's here. So I don't understand. Got nuts? I'll trade you for a slice of gluten-free bredgie. Be quick, I won't stay here long. I should have come with the coconut. Don't go. No. No. How long will I have to wait for you? Oh, Romeo. Don't leave me this way. I can survive. And I still have the coconut. About the weather. What were we talking? What were we saying about the weather? The weather has been crazy in Melbourne this past week and still is. Have you seen? I watched last weekend Ghostbusters, the Frozen Empire, I believe it's called. There is a scene where there are people on a beach bathing in the sun, and suddenly the weather changes and it's all cloudy and there's a storm coming. That's Melbourne this week. The newest one, yes. I think it's last year's movie or this year, not sure. I like it. I liked the movie because it reminded me of the movies I used to watch when I was a kid, like 80s movies, kind of. So I appreciate there are still these kind of movies for kids nowadays. For me personally, it was a little bit okay-ish. Not bad, but quite slow. Quite slow, or with filler, I felt. But same kind of kids adventure game movie. I have Seribot active. I don't know why. it I don't know why it's yes, the message I understand. What I don't understand is why it's showing in the chat. I mean Seribot. The bots I already know them. Wait, the coconut, I lost it. Don't tell me I have to wait 30 minutes. Oh. And what's the so what does it mean that I understand that when you say bad bot you trigger, oh, he appears because he's like, oh, you're calling me, but doesn't mean anything. It's not taking any action. That's what I'm asking. Okay. I see. It's just reacting. I thought maybe it's blocking you or something, or doing something. I already know the cheap viewers. Sadly I know them very well. And they are blocked. They are blocked on my side, they are blocked by Seribot. It's a fun Easter egg. If I didn't get crazy playing the normal way in this game, I'm going to be crazy doing this. Checking in and out. It is. What do you want to do? I have... Oh, I don't have. I was about to say I have some time left, but I am 20 minutes over. So I guess I check this for a few minutes, otherwise... I don't know why am I even getting into the raft? To load and unload? It would have been crazy if you got it in the first try. I was missing the coconut. I wasn't missing the man. I was missing the coconut, which it showed in the video. Oh, Romeo, where are you? Where are you, my love? I put the 13 because that's what they had. Now I have to do the review for this game. What will I give it? Have you seen any of my reviews? I don't give scores like, oh, this game is a 6 out of 10. Definitely a Breggy out of 10. I hope it's not the last Breggy out of 10. I don't give a score because if I grew up hearing a lot of times, in review websites and magazines, oh, you given this game a 6 and this other one you gave it a 7 and it's a little bit worse and doesn't make sense. You give a 10 to this one, but this is a masterpiece for me, and you gave it an 8.5. So it's easy, very easy to criticize a review just by looking at the number. Moreover, when you put a number on a review, people don't read the review, so they don't know what's good or bad in the game. So they just look at the number. Oh, they put a 10, I'll buy it. Without reading, maybe it's a 10. It's like Minecraft is a 10, but it's not a game for me. So doesn't matter, it's a 10, it's not a 10 for me, for example. So instead, sites have evolved to not give numbers, although sometimes are necessary. And there are many places they give rate numbers out of 10, out of 5, with stars, with something else. Some places now they don't say 6 out of 10, 8 out of 10. They say avoid, nothing, recommended, or what's the other one? It's like excellent. It's not the same, but still is the same because you are rating. You are rating the game. You are making people go at the end of the review and have a look at the. They give like a seal of recognition or an award. So in the end, it's not the same, but it's similar. What I came up, I had an idea. I'm not checking this, man. I'm talking too much. What I came up when I started the channel is that something very fun and funny. When I'm rating the games that I review, the score I gave them is something. But it's something that describes what I felt or how I felt while playing the game. Or something, could be a feeling, could be a movie, could be a book, could be a day-to-day object, could be anything. But this score or rating or whatever, in my opinion, describes the game. So when I do my reviews, I used to do them long version, like 30 minutes or so, talking about the game, and it ended up being too long for me. Now I can't do that. I do reviews of 1 minute, but in that minute I condense everything, all the ideas that I want to transmit from the game, and to do that I compare it to something else. And I think it's a good way for people to. You still have to go through the opinion of the reviewer, because that's, for example, you said this game is a Breggy out of 10. Yeah, but what does it mean? I need to listen to you or read the review to understand what the point is. Maybe this game is soft and crusty in the outside, and I explain that in the review. So this way I make whoever is interested in the game learn and decide, oh, so now that I know that, I think this game is for me or not. And it's also funny. It's a lot more work for me because I have to think of how do I explain this. I can show you an example. Yes, actually, it's quite funny. It's a lot more work, but I have fun doing it. Did I do this one? Is not published, so this is a privilege that you guys have. My score for Star Stuff is a La Casa de Papel out of 10 because this game is not only about programming bots and once done, sitting back and watch them carry out the plan already visualized. No. This game makes the player get involved in performing the plan, like in the TV series, because nothing goes according to plan on the first try. And despite controlling just one character, you feel like you are playing in a team with the bots. The difficulty curve is excellent and makes it suitable for people of all ages. And it is also great for playing with someone next to you, your partner, children, parents. In short, Star Stuff deserves a La Casa de Papel out of 10 because it's a great puzzle game with slight touches of humor and one that I strongly recommend. I think you get the point. Like, if you see my score is a La Casa de Papel out of 10, you cannot have an idea. You have to go through the review. Granted, it's just 1 minute. This one, the only one I'll show you. I don't want to publicize, promote myself, but I find it funny as well. I'm very proud of it. My final score for Islands of Insight is a lakeside amusement park out of 10 because at first I just felt like a kid entering a theme park. I wanted to go everywhere and touch everything and explore, and the sense of wonder was unique and I was genuinely excited. But the more I played, the more this game's design was showing me its seams. It's a game where you solve puzzles alone but requires you to be always online, and although an offline mode has been added, it clashes with its original intent. It was released with lots of bugs. Some took too long to fix, others still haven't. So it left me with a sense of abandonment, like Lakeside Amusement Park. But all in all, it's a fun game if you focus on the types of puzzles that you enjoy the most, and despite its flaws, I recommend it. For these reasons, I give Islands of Insight a Lakeside Amusement Park from Silent Hill out of 10. That was funny. So that's, in short, what I was trying to explain. That's the kind of reviews that I do. So this, for example, Islands of Insight, it's like, oh, in the beginning it's very fun, but it was abandoned, this game, because it has no updates. So I have to come up with what to compare it to. So as I was saying, now I have to think how I felt while playing this game so that I can transmit the idea. Maybe I have to get into the raft. How long has it been? Was it 17, 11? I think it's 9 more minutes. I'll wait 9 more minutes, otherwise this is done. Special Breggie. Are you giving me Rainbow Breggie? Because I saw it in the credits. I need this guy to respawn with a coconut. Apparently it's based on system clock, but there's still no concrete evidence. In the video it said every 30 minutes, but from o'clock to 1:30. But the guy appeared on my clock, it was 5:11. 11 minutes past 5. So I don't know, maybe I have to wait 30 minutes from 11. So that's 8 more minutes. I don't even know if I have to get into the raft. That seems to be it. I find it interesting that Swaisi, that you say I'm streaming Tuesdays and Thursday, and from my perspective, it's I'm streaming the same days, but not accounting for the difference in time zones. So for me, from my point of view, you are streaming Wednesday and Friday, which is not when I'm streaming. So I can watch you on Wednesdays. On Fridays, I don't think so, because well, I don't stream every Friday, but I think that you start after I do, but because you do stream shorter, I'm still streaming when you finish. And my Fridays are for editing Tuesday's episode. So when you are live, what I do is have a break, because I know your stream is about 1 hour. We are off by 1 day. We've been playing Humanity and it's been pretty fun. I have it on my wish list, and I haven't played. I haven't even seen anyone playing. Usually the games that I have on my wish list, I don't watch others play it because I want to play them myself. But if it's you, it's okay. Also, I got to the conclusion, maybe that's the main reason, I cannot play everything, so I have to make a sacrifice. If I have to make a sacrifice for you, I'll do it. Blindfolded. How many more minutes? Hopefully it just inspires you to check it out. People say when I started, it's here. Everybody, check this. What an exquisite full sound emanating from this majestic coconut. Here's your gluten-free The legendary burgers, they say only most legendary explorers can collect all 9. Enjoy the gluten-free, gluten-full. Oh, it's not gluten-free, it's gluten-full. Brecci. There you have your filthy coconut. One thing is, I just realized that there is no way to know this. So unless you come across this guy by chance, or you look at the walkthrough, you don't have a way to know this is happening. It's here. Gluten-full. Never heard of gluten-full bread. And I don't think I want to try either. So how would a normal player get to the conclusion that they have to come here? Because I can understand you get across this guy by chance, but surely you will not have the coconut with you. This is a classic make this one achievement frustrating for players achievement. When I said that it's a little bit unpolished or rough, it has many rough edges, this game. What I meant is this, because you can do this once, but do this kind of Easter egg, it's not a secret. It's not secret because it's not hiding. It's there, but you don't know it's there. It's hiding when you are looking for something you can't find, I believe. When I played a short hike, there was one golden feather that only appeared at 5 on the dot in your system clock. The only one I've seen do this good, like this makes sense, but it is related to the time, is Hideo Kojima. Is the only one I've seen playing with the clock. Let me think. Kojima for sure. I'm thinking of other examples where you have to tinker the clock of your system. Yes. I'm thinking Animal Well, I believe it has something to do with the clock as well. But there is a clock in the game. So you can, let me try, because there's a clock here. So I can come up with an idea of, what's this about? Let's try. But here there's zero clue that you have to go through this to find this. And it's an important thing of the game. This Brecci is throughout all of the game. Let's bring it to the bakery then. Which one is the last or the first? Let me try the first because it's closer. So this is the beginning of the game. There is a village. Which is not you. No, it has a sign on the outside. This is my house. This one. This is the bakery. Whoa! All 9 pieces! Maybe you were the legendary burger the whole time. I am a burger now? I am the burger man in if you want me to, but not legendary burger. Oh, that's it. Maybe you were the legendary burger. So it's the other one. is the last bakery. Second bakery. Here we go. I think this skeleton is from another game I haven't played. I'm not sure if it's Undertale or the other one that it's like Undertale but it's not Undertale. Deltarune? Deltarune? Yeah, I've seen it, but I haven't played that. I haven't played Undertale. Shame on me, too. But I feel like I've seen it in videos of people talking. This is Sans, this is Papyrus. I don't know them. It has some Easter eggs, this game. Not only about games, but also about real world things. Like references. And many that I'm sure I didn't get. Bakery is somewhere around here. Let's see what the deal is. How many pieces of bread do you have? Whoa, you have all 9 of them. Keep them here. I'll combine them together. Yes, 9. It's so decadent. Legendary cheese something? It's so decadent. Breadgy sandwiched in breadgy sandwiched in breadgy. Yes. We get the point. I can die in peace now. You. Thank you, explorer. We get rainbow sandwich bread. I like it because we don't have the bread. She has the bread. Do we? Oh, we have it. Legendary burger. Legendary cheeseburger. But it's not a burger. It's soft bread. Wasn't one of the NPCs asking for legendary burger? This one. I'm getting kind of hungry again. Do you think they'd ever let me have a third hamburger? This one's talking about hamburgers, like this, but not legendary. The legendary is the baker. The 2 bakers are the ones talking about legendary, I think. You glutton, you need not 2 burgers. If we go through the portal to the past and talk to this person, maybe they are not here because they are in the present. I don't blame them, I would do the same. They are not here. No. I don't think so. Well. I wonder if I'm missing one object, but that would be a question for another life. Stay tuned if you can live 100 more years. You might find out. Yes, it started very well, very fun, and it you can see in my playthrough that the first videos were much more fun than the middle ones, and I was okay. I had enough of this game. It's a lot of ups and downs, but this last one it's kind of similar to the first ones. I'll go here. Then what was I saying before we found the man? Oh, we were talking about the changing the clock. Yeah, I was thinking I was saying something. But sorry, I changed the scenes. I don't know my own layout. Whoops. um, that will be it for today. Next stream is on Friday because sadly on Thursday I'm going to a concert and I can't spoil who I'm seeing. You will know on Thursday. On Thursday Australia time. It's video game related. Otherwise I wouldn't say it. I would say it, but I wouldn't make it so mysterious. So I'll be back on Friday. Friday with demos. If I don't have plan on starting with any, so whoever is present will be able to choose which demos. And next week it will be, as I said, a special schedule for it because it's the first anniversary of the channel. And you will find out about that next week. It's Monday my time. It's Sunday in the US. 1 year already. Yes, I can't believe I'm still here after 1 year. And I wouldn't think how much I have changed since I started. When I started, I had an idea, and now 1 year later, I see streaming so differently from what I thought it was. Anyway, maybe next week I can explain further. We can rate someone if you want. I don't have anyone online because I still have to deal with some. I have a lot of trouble finding people that I resonate with. Always had trouble making friends. Nothing new. If you have any suggestion, I'll take it because I trust you. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to leave you in a stranger's hands. Wait a second. Why is there no background music? Let me check one sec. Microphone and speakers. Here, there's only microphone. None of my friends stream this late, so I have no one to rate them. Then what we'll do is, before I entangle myself fixing this sound, I just realized there's no music. Except Golden Sparrow. But we can make a loop and like Inception. We can raid ourselves because Golden Sparrow is here, so we'll be raiding Golden Sparrow. But it's us. That would be exceptional. In that case, I won't drag you here anymore. I'll emplace you to Friday. We'll see each other on socials, and I will see Not Spicy tomorrow for me. You are on Monday? You are East Coast or West Coast? If you are East Coast, you are already on Tuesday. You are West Coast, then you are on Tuesday anyway. It's more than 12. I think it's almost 1 a.m. It is Tuesday for me already, yeah. So I'll see you in a while, crocodile. See you. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And see you next time. And I'll see you in a while, crocodile. Bye bye now.